What? Was right. Okay.
Thank you. Did you get my message today that I sent you?
This morning?
Yeah.
About what?
I can't get into Salesforce because I changed my phone.
Oh, okay, let me look at that.
What?
Let me check it out.
Because you need an authenticator to get into Salesforce. Okay. And I changed my phone since anyway.
Okay.
Still
I get your message. I've been running around this morning. I didn't pay.
Okay, that's it.
You want to?
Okay. Can't go on forever.
Anything around is directed to sing a bhajan or engaging in this wonderful pastime of receiving the spiritual master, receiving the great sadhu.
There they go. Sakala sane yakoro ijoanes miyaina. Sakala sama Gorete shakati. There you go.
Can you remove this? Yeah. Can you put it down?
Right there. Oh, thank you.
Keep it in the fridge.
I will definitely. We need to take care of that. It's easier for me to just keep them. you can leave it there. If I can get an extension cord here, get some electricity, so I can plug it in. Thank you. Prabhupada ki jai. Okay, so what happens? Good to see everybody. Let's see, we're missing anybody? People. What happens now?
We like to speak now?
Oh, you want me to speak now? Usually I speak at the end. When everybody else is finished. Yeah. Yeah, usually that's the... What? Yeah, let everybody else speak and then I speak at the end and then after.
So what I was thinking, between the offerings we like to do kirtan, so we can have offerings from kirtan.
Okay, whatever you like. Okay, so
He insisted on going first. Okay. I'm just serving the Vaishnava.
so make the announcement as far as the time.
Okay, so important announcement regarding time and conditions. So His Holiness Spirit Krishna Goswami
No reading.
says no reading from any device or piece of paper, or he'll get up and walk out. And he may.
And I may.
It's very boring.
Yeah, no reading. Whoops.
No reading. So it has to be extemporaneous from the heart.
No reading from any device, paper, written on your hand, mobile watch. You know, nothing like that. Actually, it's extemporaneous, because what I've experienced is when people read, it's very philosophical. It's a little loud in here. It's very philosophical, but it's very general. And it's better, it's just like very personal, right from the heart, spontaneous, last moment. And even if it's just 2 words, like, I'm confused by seeing you, Guru Maharaj. I don't know who you are. Even if it's like that, that's fine, because that's really from the heart. Or I don't like you. Why did you say this to me? So anyway, so you figure it out. Spontaneous, because otherwise it gets extremely boring hearing just like generic praise. You, Gurudev, you're an ocean of mercy. Please take this sinner weeping and weeping at your lotus feet. Well, that's why you are a sinner. Because you're just into Niyamagraha. Okay, so take it away. Right.
Yeah, I think so. That's a good thing. Some cushions in the back. I think this is good.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Who's first? Or no one wants to go now?
Yes, I'm going to give to Satyavata, but I didn't mention the time limit. So, enforceable by the Conj or just general? What should we do?
Well, let's see how much people push it.
Okay. So 2 minutes.
In Sydney, we had bells first, and then I brought forth the conch after that. And then we brought an airborne in. And the conch didn't work.
Let's not have the airborne.
Okay.
Hare Krishna Maharaj.
Okay.
I just want to ask you one thing. Kamcho,
Kamcha. Pajama. Saruche.
since long time you are tolerating me. Says I'm requesting you to keep me under your shelter. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Satyabrat. Satyabrat has been serving the deities here for so many years. He's just an amazing devotee. I used to visit him in Belmont. That's in North Carolina, near Charlotte. And his whole family is very Krishna conscious. Okay. Next.
So I had more than one person suggest that perhaps the younger and actually newer initiates of Your Holiness should get to speak first.
Whatever you like.
Okay, so I'm going to go under that. So I'll choose Radhika Rupa.
Hello.
Hi, Shri Krishna Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. Always Srila Prabhupada. So, I guess I really admire how, as a Goswami, you have to control your senses, and especially like the most voracious one, the tongue. Just your diet to like just keep up the body, and just how you use that to engage everyone, and you keep your wellness up to like be able to like travel elsewhere, like to Orlando to come and like preach there and stuff like that, and like just thank you, Maharaj.
Actually, my diet's not that austere. I mean, just the last 2 days I figured out how to make coconut yogurt. It's pretty nice in my house. So I'm just planning different ways to enjoy my senses in different ways. So, all right, next. Thank you for your appreciation.
So Sarvabit Das is in India. But his sister will read.
Dear Srila Guru Maharaj, I have so much to be grateful for on this very special day, but I would like to highlight one in specific that I am extra grateful for. Guru Maharaj, I am most grateful for your compassion and mercy in accepting me as your disciple and giving me access to be able to practice bhakti in the lineage of Srila Prabhupada. Recently, I have been realizing more and more the importance of the holy name and staying in constant contact with Krishna via the medium of the holy name. I understand now that when Srila Prabhupada said that there is no other way, he really meant that there is no other way to go back home, back to Godhead. Therefore, I want to especially thank you, Guru Maharaj, for giving me the opportunity to chant and hear the holy names. My only desire is to serve Krishna in any capacity possible and to try to make you proud whenever possible. Please bless me that I can always stay in the service of you, Srila Prabhupada, and Krishna wherever I am. Once again, a sincere thank you to you, Guru Maharaj. your eternal Son, Sarvavitas.
Haribo, very nice. Nice hearing from the youth, you know, just to see how inspiring they are, inspired. So,
I was an exception, I'm sorry for the device.
yeah, well, that's because he's not here.
Yeah.
That's the time we can make exceptions.
Okay, so next is Bhaja Govinda Das.
Also from Disneyland.
Please send humble obeisances. Gurudev Advaita Srila Prabhupada. I have kind of a thick skull. Takes a couple tries for me to get it. I know it took me at least 2-3 times coming to the temple before I got the memo, oh, I should stay here. I shouldn't leave. And same thing, Gurudev. You have come to Orlando, to our temple, more than once. But it took at least the 3rd or 4th time of you coming, oh, I should take the memo. I should take shelter. And it wasn't really until the last time you came that the last time you came, when we picked you up at the airport, and I saw you coming through. And the only thing I really felt from you was this compassion. And I really did feel like you were coming back for me. So I want to say thank you.
Wow.
I can't beat that.
He's also youth.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, thank you for making Srila Prabhupada's teaching relevant for today and for bringing out the difference between the principle and the detail. It helps me a better follower, and I look up to you in so many ways. Hope I can do better.
Haribo, very nice. See, these offerings from the heart are very, very nice. It's just like short, sweet, and actually right from what someone is thinking. Great. Who's next?
Well, I sort of skipped over Ravi because he looked a little nervous, but
Thank you so much, Guru Maharaj. When we moved from St. Louis to North Carolina, we know its temple is about 1 hour away from Greensboro. So we were hesitant whether we should go every Sunday. But now every Sunday we look forward to come to the temple because this is our home. And Mataji, Leelashakti Mataji in Adityanand has given a lot of freedom to serve the temple in whatever capacity. And thank you so much, Maharaj, for building this nice temple in this nice location. I really love to be here every Sunday. Thank you so much.
Wow. Thank you. That's wonderful appreciation. Thank you very much. Inspires me. Okay. Moving quickly.
how about I just see the shock and you're going to be shutting it
Don't be shocked. Another youth.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. When I first came into Krishna consciousness, honestly, one of the hardest things for me was the idea that I would have to like surrender to like an elderly man. And I never imagined I was like I could not imagine that being me. But I met you and it just felt right. Because you really do just have this like emanating sense of compassion. I also feel that when I come to the temple and sit in front of the deities that you so lovingly take care of, that we just have that atmosphere here that I really appreciate. I don't think I would have found Krishna in any other way. You arranged that for me. So thank you.
Thank you, Jai. Thank you, Vishal. Not that elderly, but anyway. Gayatri.
Hare Krishna, Srila Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisances on Lord Srila Prabhupada. When I was living here 2 years ago, I remember meeting you for the first time and thinking, wow, I never knew that a Maharaj lived here. And you were so calm, so very quiet and humble, and I never really knew that someone was living here. And when you took so so much. I remember thinking for the first time when you had invited me and a couple other of the youth to come associate with you every day, I was thinking, wow, he invests so much in the youth. Maybe my life like will have a purpose. And over the years, I have come to realize that actually there is no such thing as rejection from you. You're so compassionate and kind and loving, and I've never felt so loved. So thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
It's very important to protect the youth, especially the girls, have to be protected because this is a dangerous world, isn't it? Very, very dangerous world. So those of you who have children, actually children, old people like me, ladies and cows and Brahmins need to be protected. So I fall under two of those categories. Oh, this is a child protege. When did you get your PhD?
It's my desire to go ahead right now. I'll start off by saying that I'm so grateful to have grown up with oceans and oceans and oceans of mercy. It's not just one ocean, it's multiple oceans. And why I say that is that you saw what was in me, that I like philosophy, I like shlokas, I like that, and you nurtured that. You built me as a personality. You always used to come ask me how I'm doing. You come check in on me. I remember I was giving you fruits once, and Gurudev looked at me and you said that, so what is the sum of all the angles in a triangle? And I was like 5th or 6th grade then, and Gurudev's asking me something. I'm in his school. Gurudev's asking me something. I said, it was like 6 months ago. But why is it not clicking? I better not give a wrong answer. I said 180, and Gurudev said correct. And he moved on back. But just these little interactions filled my life with so much joy. Krishna consciousness is so much joy for me. And even coming out from your school, who gets their high school diploma from their own Guru Maharaj? Who gets that fortune? Who gets that fortune of receiving the diploma in front of all the devotees in the temple room from your own Guru Maharaj? I'm so incredibly fortunate to be a student in your school and now I'm more into the world, you know. I'm more deeper, and I'm taking classes, and I'm going more and more into the world. And as I do that, as I wear tilak to class, I always think about how much I can make you proud further. That whatever little I may have done to bring those smiles, I want to see more of those smiles from you, Guru Maharaj. I want to see more. I want to see you be happy with my little efforts. That's all I ever want to do in this life. Thank you so much, Guru Maharaj, for everything. Hare Krishna.
At what age did you graduate from high school?
13.
13. And what year are you in university now?
College, I'm in the first semester. I'm planning to transfer to university.
Okay, you're going to transfer. Okay, that's good.
I'm right now in community college in an associate's degree program.
Oh.
So I'll go to bachelor's as soon as I'm done.
Okay, very good. All right, child protege. And it's all due to Champaka Lata and her teaching. It's the Champaka Lata school. Shambhagalata Kula. Okay. Who's next? Moving quickly. Oh.
Hare Krishna Gurudev. This is a humble basis in operation.
Oh, there you are.
I don't know where to start
Adishesh.
because I don't always have the opportunity to see you anytime I desire, or you desire to see me when I want. But anytime you do come up to Philly once a year or twice a year, you stay at our house, I always get the opportunity to see you, and we always have something to laugh about, or because you saw me growing up, you always bring up my childhood, tell me about it. We always say yes way, no way, all these different things, and you saw something in me that I didn't even see in myself or my parents. You believed in me when I didn't have. You believed in me when I had nothing to believe about. You just gave it you, gave me my second initiation. And ever since then, I've been doing the deity worship in Philly with my parents. You gave me an opportunity to serve Krishna directly. I just want to thank you for everything.
Wow. It's a great offering. Thank you. So a little bit more of the story that he says, really. When he was young, he was quite oppositional. You know, he would always use the expression, "no way." When his parents asked him to do something, I would say, "No way, yes way." Anyway, so I sort of fanned his opposition. So it's good. When a child, a young person, is oppositional, it's a sign of intelligence. We don't want submissive children. Okay. On that happy note, probably no one will invite me to the school anymore. Okay, next. Oh, Jupiter.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, Krishna Maharaj, Prabhupada. I don't know, like everybody else, where to start. Because the journey, I know you since late 80s, and you've been really, I would say, my pathway. For me, for my family, after I got married, you were the one who blessed the family, and both of my kids were under your shelter. So one thing I did, I think, if anybody ever asked me that how did you raise my kids, I said, all I did was surrender, give everything to Krishna through Krishna Maharaj. Because that's the only thing. I didn't know how to raise the kids. Today you see in your own eyes, both the kids, they're spiritually, wherever they are, only because of your constant blessings. You have never missed my younger son Darshan's birthday. You have always been there. He's now 24. You've been there since he was born. So every single year. And then played with Adishes since then. So it's like, and you have blessed me in my mental career as I transited from different, since guided me when I was the temple president under your GBC. So I have no words. It's great fortune to be here, great fortune to take your association. Thank you very much again. And all gratitude to Prabhupada, and everybody is saying about the compassion that Prabhupada transmitted to you. I think we can see that. This COVID was nothing. The compassion that Prabhupada gave to his disciples, that virus, we can see today in the entire world. So thank you very much again. Please give all your blessings to everybody. And that's all I can pray on this auspicious day. Hare Krishna.
Actually, she going to save me from COVID. He arranged that I was one of the first persons in the United States to get the vaccine.
because he arranged that I would be signed up as a dental assistant in Philadelphia. So I was able to get the vaccine only when the medical workers were able to get the vaccine. So I drove to Philadelphia to get it. Anyway. Next.
Hare Krishna, greeting. Please accept my humble obeisances, all praise to Srila Prabhupada. I was born in North Carolina, so like all these devotees are just like my family. And then whenever I meet them, they're like, oh wow, I didn't even recognize you. You're so big now. And just being in association with all these devotees for the past few days, and just the stories that they had to tell me from like the beginning of the temple about the deities and what they went through to like get the land for the temple and all these different things, it just made me realize that when they see your determination, when they see a pure devotee's determination for Krishna consciousness, that gives them, the ability to do anything. Because when you have faith in somebody and you see them doing so much work, and I know from your Zoom calls, you used to talk about how you did construction and all these different things for the temple. You were very heavily, you're just doing everything, and it's just amazing seeing that all these devotees cooperating, and this is an amazing temple, and I'll always call this my home, so thank you so much for it.
Wow, thank you. Her parents are in charge of the Orlando temple. Very, very important. Govi Baba. So,
Hi Krishna and Gurudeva, surprised you and popped down here from Boston.
little Krishna.
I really appreciate how, I had the opportunity to have a lot of association with you, but over the years I've seen how you've continued so steadily along, and that's really how you build community, because you're so empathic, and you encourage everyone where they're at, and then you steadily do that year after year after year, and so you just built this beautiful, diverse community of your disciples and associates, all over the globe. And whenever I come here for Vyasa Puja, I always just can see, I'm always so moved by how many different families, people, devotees that are practicing Krishna consciousness in all kinds of unique ways with so many cultural backgrounds are so inspired. And I feel really grateful to be part of that big family of your disciples all over the world. And it makes me think of like the description of Vrindavan, how it's not shaped like a globe, it's a lotus flower that's expanding and expanding. So I appreciate that your compassion and steadiness is like this expanding lotus flower of bhakti community.
Wow, thank you, Krishna. And then Krishna grew up here. She attended school here too, under the master of Champagalata. Champagalata's real boss. Cannot be mentioned. She who cannot be mentioned. Okay, who's next?
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj.
Oh, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Dhanyavad Pranam All Guru Srila Prabhupada Maharaj. I don't know what to say, Maharaj. I saw you first initially without Prabhuji's house when you used to come for birthdays. I looking at your compassion, looking at your simplicity, looking at your humbleness. I was so inspired, Maharaj. But you are so kind, so great. I'm so grateful to you that you gave me both initiation at one time. I have nothing. I'm a total zero. But your compassion, your mercy, you gave me the initiation. Because I just want to serve your lotus feet. Unfortunately, I'm in New Jersey. I don't get much association. I think all of you here, they are so lucky to have your association. I just pray to Lord that I get more of your association and I can serve your lotus feet, Maharaj. Because I'm such a fallen soul. But you are so merciful. Thank you. I don't have no words, Maharaj. Thank you, Maharaj. I just want to serve your lotus feet.
Wow, thank you. so nice getting these extemporaneous offerings, isn't it? It just like really, it comes out as actually right from the heart, not from the brain, from the heart. Nice, thank you. So,
Hare Krishna Maharaj, and Pranam, all glories to Sri Prabhupada. I want to say thank you, like everyone else has been so grateful to you on this special day, your birthday. You come into this world and you inspire all of us to take up a new life, despite the ones that we've already tried. And sometimes I think, like many of us, that we're not in the right place, we're not in the right home. But whenever I think of that, I think of the temple and about the space that Father Goloka has given us. In that space you have provided for us to be so loving, express our heart. You've given us this holy name. You give us talks every day. Whenever my parents join the Zoom meeting, I'm like, wow, we're so blessed to have you every single day at 5 o'clock and talking about scriptures and inspiring us. And that constant motivation has been very empowering, for not only for me, but I bet for so many other people in this world. And personally, I don't have many direct contact or connections with you, like conversations, but through your inspiring, like Aditya Prabhu and Radhika Mataji, I've been able to get so much more attention and guidance through your service. In the Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam, it says that from Krishna it goes to the Guru, and then it goes to the devotees. And every single day, I see you doing that, Maharaj. It's being very nice and being in your presence. And sometimes I feel like I'm distant from the youth, and maybe in behaviors or bhakti or many other factors. But I think something that ties us all together is through Krishna consciousness, despite our differences. And you really strove to bring us together. As you said, you respect the youth a lot, and you want us to be inspired. So thank you so much for all that you do. Hare Krishna.
I'm going to start here, so.
Oh,
Hare Krishna Maharaj.
good to see you. Thank you for coming all the way here.
I first met you in Miami, the Miami Temple, and different types of people come to Krishna consciousness, and one of those is the person who's in distress. And I think you know that I was in a lot of stress when I first came to Krishna consciousness. And there was a point in time when you wanted to start a temple in Sebring, Florida. And you called me into your office and you said, we need a guard dog. And you gave me a dog. And and you knew that I needed something that I could call my own and to hold on to. And it was a sign of your mercy. And later on when we were in Sebring, one day you drove up and you unloaded a trailer and it had a horse and a pony. And you looked at me and you said, I want you to train this horse so I can ride it. And I didn't know how to train a horse. I had no idea how to train a horse. I've ridden horses, but I didn't know how to train a horse. Well, I did my best to train this horse. And when you got on it, it took off with you. You were this is the first time I saw you upset. And you said, Mother Karuna, you trained this horse so only you could ride it. But again, it was a show of your kindness to me. Then later on, I remember the devotees from Miami, they went up to Washington, D.C. for Rath Yatra. And on the way back from Rath Yatra, the car broke down. And you made arrangements for everybody to go back to Miami except for me. You said, I want you to stay here and find land for a new temple. We're going to start a temple here. So I was like scared to death. All I had was the clothes on my back. And I had to find a way to, anyway, but again, I see now that it was your cause's mercy. That I was, you chose me to help you in this mission, and I thank you for that. And for all of the other things that you allowed me to do here. Because you allowed women to do things that most other temple presidents and male devotees wouldn't even consider. You allowed me to build a cabin and to build the first greenhouse and to help clear the land and do things that, for me, they were meaningful and they brought me closer to Krishna consciousness and closer to Srila Prabhupada. And so now, all these years later, I still think of you as my godbrother and as an older brother and a fatherly figure and somebody that I could look up to. And I'm so glad that you were in the world, because without your association, I do not know where I would be today. Thank you.
From Shakti, she cleared a lot of the land here with a chainsaw. Chainsaw, I mean, she did most of the chainsaw work. I did some, but then I got my fingers stuck in a tree. And all the way to the bottom where nobody was. Anyway, that's a whole other story. Okay. Who else?
Yeah. Hare Krishna Maharaj.
Haribol. All right.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you so much for building this community. So you gave us the opportunity to all come together. So my life has changed in so many ways. And thank you so much for accepting me as a disciple. Looking forward to serve your lotus feet. Yeah, thank you so much.
Very nice. Okay.
Gopika. Hare Krishna Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada.
Haribol.
Maharaj, I'm one of the person who is going to get initiated tomorrow. So I'm really looking forward to it. And believe me or not, like it's been 7 years I'm coming to Goloka temple, and it took me so long. I really felt, short of words saying I'm so kind, that your mercies are falling on us, that you accepted to accept us as our disciple. We've been longing for this day from so long, and we're really thankful to you, Maharaj, for accepting us to come into this path. And we've been serving here, and this association of this beautiful family is just so close to our heart. Everybody's so welcoming. And when I used to come in the morning in the Mangala, when we see you playing, singing for the Lordships, it's just bring us so close to them. Thank you so much for showing us the path and accepting us as your disciples. Really thankful to you, Maharaj. And we really beg for your mercy and your prayers and your blessings.
Haribol. Okay.
Hema.
Hemant.
Hare Krishna, just continuation with what my wife, what she said, plus me. So I'm so thankful, Prabhu, to accept me as your disciple. I'm looking forward to the initiation tomorrow. You said straight from the heart, right? So I would say the way you play guitar, I fall in love with it. Honestly, from my childhood, I want to play guitar. I couldn't get a chance. But when I saw you playing in the morning, like after the Mangala Aarti, I still want to, request whenever you get a chance today in the program, please play guitar. Thank you.
I will. Thank you.
Leela.
Hare Krishna Guru Day, please accept my obeisances.
Happy Vyasa Puja Day. I feel like I haven't seen you in such a long time, and it's always so refreshing when I see you. Like, lights up my spiritual life again, and it's so wonderful. I really don't know what to say. I'm just so grateful that no matter what happens in my life or which direction I go, that I always feel that you're still my wonderful Guru. Thank you so much for all the wonderful things that you do.
Hello.
Hare Krishna Shri Gurudev. Happy Vyasa Puja. And thank you for having us all here today and giving us the opportunity to speak to you and like share our hearts and our minds. Sorry, I'm so nervous. I'm just really grateful to be here and be back in your service again. So thank you for accepting. You never God accepted me back, but I really appreciate you for. I think somebody shared earlier that you never reject anybody. I mean, very like outstanding circumstances, possibly because they're like, you know. Anyways, but for their own benefit, you know, you always do literally absolutely what's best for every single devotee, and you are incredibly personal. And I think without that, none of us would feel as connected to Krishna as part of Krishna consciousness or connected with each other as much as what has been built here today, including, and that's because of your steadiness also. Because I mean, that's just you. That's you, and you emanate that, and you emanate so much compassion and love, and also intelligence. Like you said earlier about how kids like they say no. It's like you set that example as well. Like, in the sense of doing what you following Srila Prabhupada's instructions and like guiding us in the right direction, and not just based on externals, and like really holding like what he's wanting to give us all. So thank you for sharing that unconditionally and with every single person you can, and dedicating your whole life. Because I know I can speak personally, you completely saved my life. And I can never repay you or thank you enough. And thank you, Shri Gurudev. I love you.
Very nice. Very nice.
Hare Krishna, Gurudev.
Hare Krishna.
Dandavat Pranam. Firstly, I want to tell everybody, this is my first time. I'm saying in English. So any mistake, please. Guru, I am very happy to be in front of you. Just because of you, whole of my family are very, very happy. And all the family, all my 5 kids, all of them, they got their own family too. So when we were in Fiji, there was one saying, Nikwa kana mataka reda. In Hindi, we say, aaj khao kal dekhenge. And in English, we say, eat today and we think of tomorrow, what to do tonight. So just because of Guru, we got that much to know, save and enjoy. And another thing I want to tell, I had my family and another family just because of the song. So thank you very much, Guru. Once again, thank you.
Shri Goloka sent an offering for you. So with your permission, I'll read it.
You can do that, yes. She's not here.
So he wrote this on October 31st. Dear B. Krishna Goswami, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I thought I would take this opportunity to send a short note to you. As our society grows, the maturity of our members must accompany that growth. One of the needed features of maturity is having proper relationships, which always rests upon proper communication. The orientation of the heart drives one's speech and behavior, which you have captured in your writings about empathic communication. Thank you for all that you do. Your servant, Romapada Swami. And I just also want to thank you so very much for, after I bugged you and bugged you and bugged you, you made that trip to Naperville this September and stayed with us for 4 days. I have to say that for our family, those are the 4 best days of the year, Maharaj, to be able to spend hours on the table, on the dining table with you, to pluck apples from our tree, to, Jiva remembers that you kicked the soccer ball, and just the way you interacted with the children, it just gives us so much joy and so much, keeps us in touch with reality, and you really encourage Jiva in being rebellious and standing up for himself, and he just absolutely loves that, like he can say, and he can be rebellious. Maharaj said, better to be rebellious than be submissive. So just thank you so much, Maharaj, for just the love that you shower upon all 4 of us. We feel so fortunate to be the recipients of your love. And it's such an undeserved fortune. Thank you much.
Okay.
Krishna, Gurudev, and pranams to you. I had so many things that in my mind that I wanted to say, but I'm not able to say anything. I'm not able to frame the words. Definitely, one thing I can say is in one of the Sunday classes, you said, I will deliver all of you. If I am not able to, then I will come back for you guys. Since then, I am sleeping very peacefully.
Not out.
And then you named me perfectly, Sri Balaji Dasa. The real Balaji, he requires so many bhogas, offerings every day. So as your Dasa and his Dasa, I get to enjoy the prasadam all the time. And I come to the temple also with most of desire to eat prasadam, more than having the darshan of any other devotee or their lordships. Thank you very much, and I have personally experienced your leelas in my family, and thank you very much for guiding us spiritually as well as materially. I don't know. That's it, Maharaja.
Dave.
Hare Krishna. Very short, I would say that for a long time I was kind of lost in the wilderness, and you left the light on, and I was able to find my way home. And everyone else here, so thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. Hare Krishna Maharaj, I will be going to Sri Lanka. It's a very amazing to see how energetically you travel all over the world just to fulfill the Srila Prabhupada's mission. Even during the COVID, even the COVID did not stop you from traveling, and after the heavy, hectic schedule also, when you come back to the temple, we are really surprised to see how you are still fresh. When we travel, when we come back, at least it takes a couple of days to recover. But it's amazing to see how you are back into the community, and how much mercy you show to the whole community to grow and bind together. It's very amazing to see. Last few years I've been seeing this. The whole community is growing rapidly, and even though usually when the community grows big, there are multiple chances of getting disturbed, but they still be together as a one family, just like Prabhupada has a dream to grow as a one family, and everyone is getting the opportunity. And I feel like they see the same love what Prabhupada has from you, and we are very fortunate to be in this community. Thank you, Maharaj.
Haribol, very nice. Yeah, we will remain unified as a community, no politics. Leave the politics up to Donald Trump.
Divine?
Oh, it's a line.
Hi, Krishna, greetings. How are you?
I'm fine.
My obeisances. So the other day I was thinking about how before I realized she was my spiritual master, I was so anxious to know who it was going to be, and I just couldn't stop thinking about it. And then I gave up, and I was like, okay, let me just take shelter of Prabhupada more while I wait. And then literally just a couple days after that, I realized that you were my spiritual master. And I feel like thinking about that now, I think that just speaks to your connection with Prabhupada and how both of you are setting such a good example for all of the devotees. And as I'm trying to, get regulated in my own practice, I always just think what would Gurudev do? Gurudev gets early, is always at Mularji even after traveling. And you're just so steady and determined. And I just really hope to embody just a bit of that. And I think that I'll be okay. And I really want to thank you for all the guidance you're giving me and all the other devotees. And yeah, I don't think I'll ever be able to repay you, but I'm excited to, see how I can serve and how I can repay you even just the tiniest bit. So thank you.
Haribol. Very nice. Oh, Haribol.
Hare Krishna, Gurudev. Please accept my humble obeisances unto your lotus feet and my humble obeisances to Sri Prabhupada. First of all, I would like to thank you, Krishna, for giving you here. We need you. And of course, you are here to deliver all the souls, especially useless and worthless soul of me. And because of this facility only, we are all here, Gurudev. Because when we are serving Radha Goloka, just because of you. And when it comes to your kids, especially being an Indian parent, it's very hard. The kids go through a lot here. We ourselves are very confused, and the expectations and everything is different at home. And the challenges that they face outside, we don't know because we never went to colleges and we never grew up here. It's a huge cultural difference, and a lot happens in everybody's life here, especially in the children. So thank you for guiding them, and we can count on you there in the safe hands. Without Krishna consciousness, I can't even imagine how the children is going to survive here, especially in USA. So the other qualities, Maharaj, I really appreciate you is from the compassion and the empathetic way that you talk to others, and the tolerance that you show. They are invaluable. I don't know any words to express, but you are the embodiment of all those qualities. And on this auspicious day, I take all the Vaishnavas' feet and our Gurudev, please forgive me and give me the strength to follow your classes and to cultivate the habits and to cultivate the mood of Vaishnava so that I can chant this Dharma from my heart. Thank you, Gurudev.
The concern for the children is really important because this culture in America is really bad, and American culture is making its way into India now too. I mean, I was just
I was just in Mumbai and I could see that Mumbai is completely different from Pune. Anyone's here been to Pune? Pune still has a lot of the original Indian culture. You get to Mumbai, it's like America on steroids. Isn't it? I mean, it's just, oh my God. This whole Western culture is just destroying things. Okay.
Hare Krishna Maharaj.
Hello.
First of all, I want to thank for this opportunity, for this community once again. It's just an example of what Srila Prabhupada built and then what's being continued. Just because there are people like you still, and then carrying that on your shoulders and distributing that all across. And two things that I really get inspired with you is how easy it is to approach you and how simple you are, and at the same time, like how so many devotees mentioned here, the mercy that you continue to show. I really appreciate it. Once again, thanks for this opportunity. I appreciate it.
Hey, well, thank you.
Hare Krishna Gurudeva. Please accept my obeisances. I don't know how to share it. I have many things, many feelings. But one thing I want to say is thank you so much, and I'm very, very grateful with what all I am blessed with. Not one thing, many things. And to say simply, you're simply my Prabhupada. Yes, my Prabhupada. Thank you, Guru.
I'm just going to hand the mic to Tota Gopinath. He's on a break from the desk.
Okay.
Namo Krishna Prasada Bhutani Srimad Krishna Goswami Itinamani. First and foremost, I want to wish you a happy Vyasa Puja. I pray that Krishna blesses you with good health and energy so you can serve Prabhupada as you see fit. I also want to say thank you for allowing me and my entire family to serve here at New Goloka. As they say, it's an opportunity of a lifetime, or at least it's an opportunity of this lifetime. So I greatly appreciate you allowing us to do this. I pray that I never leave your association and that I'm always able to serve you. So thank you very much.
Just like we say that behind every great woman there's a man. I know, I turned it around. That's Tota Gopinath.
Please accept my obeisances, Gurudev. Gurudev, they say that imitation is the greatest form of flattery, but actually setting a good example by ideal behavior for us to follow is the greatest form of friendship. So thanks.
Gopal's been serving so many years. First met him, he was carrying his little cat around in a balance. Tom. Okay, who's next? Champaga.
Please accept my humble obeisances. Happy Vyasa Puja. It's incredible to think back 30, this has now been 33 years since I first met you, and how I've been getting to attend your Vyasa Pujas for so many years since I was a little girl. And some people have already said this, but it can't be overemphasized how beautiful it is and why we have a community, actually, that you accept everybody for who they are, that you're a personalist, really, not just in name only, the way that you encourage children who have an inclination to be rascally, to be rascals. I mean, that's straight out of Vrindavan, Braj Leela. And it means that we all get to feel like we're okay. Who we are is okay, and that we're welcome here. And you very kindly like to give us credit. You give me credit for my involvement with the Gurukula. But really, I'm just trying to follow in your footsteps. And of course, it's only here because of you. It was here in the first place because you invited us here. And now again, it's here because you built the school. And again, you're inviting so many devotees here. But yeah, watching one generation after another, whether it's your own God brothers and God sisters that you've been like a big brother and a guide for, or our generation, and then my daughter generation, and now my grandsons. Just watching all these generations grow up under your care, feeling supported. My son-in-law speaks all the time about how it was just a new world moving here for him, that he feels like he's allowed to follow his own nature and utilize it in Krishna service, and it's all because of you. You're setting that mood. And I'm so grateful to get to be a part of that and to try to serve you in that mood of personalism. Thank you so much for your day, for engaging with me.
That's because I'm rebellious, and I want to justify my rebellion by encouraging it in others. That's my hidden motive. Okay. It's on.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. I just want to say thank you for accepting me as your disciple, Gurudev. Thank you so much.
Very well. Okay. Yeah, it's time for Prashad.
Did you want to take a little musical break or some kind of a break, or would you like to just keep going?
Well, it's going so quickly, it's
okay?
It's not getting boring.
Okay.
If it was getting boring with long offerings, then I need to take a nap. But this is my nap.
Brindalita?
Hare Krishna, please accept my humble obeisances to the Gurudev. Our glory to Srila Prabhupada, and our glorious dear exalted service to Srila Prabhupada. I was just thinking today, there are really no words that are good enough to express my gratitude and how fortunate I feel to take shelter of you. I feel like coming to Goloka and becoming a part of this spiritual family that you've built, and this beautiful spiritual home. It's really been a wish come true in my life, and I really feel like you give your disciples wings, and it's life-changing, and there's no words that are good enough to describe that. Thank you.
Let it go.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. I can't express how much gratitude I have for you for allowing me, first of all, giving me shelter of your lotus feet, and for allowing me to have lived here for 4 wonderful years and doing service here for you and for Golokananda. I'm so grateful for that, and also I couldn't do much because of my health, but I did what I could, and it's all because of your wonderful mercy towards me and accepting me for the little that I did. I'm so grateful to you. Thank you, Gurudev.
Hare far away. Yet I'm so incredibly grateful for your shelter. I'm so grateful that you given me this opportunity to chant the holy name and to remember you and to remember to continue chanting the holy name. The shelter that my children have here is profound. This world is danger at every single step, and I see it firsthand every time I leave, which is quite frequently, to go to work. And this is a haven, Srila Gurudev, that you've built for us all through all your hard work and sacrifice. And I just want to say I'm so very, very grateful. And I don't have any need to repay you, but I still desire to just be your servant and to do something for you. You've just given us everything. Every day I look up and everything in my life has been touched by you. And so I just thank you, and I just want to stay and stay close in the shelter of your lotus feet. Thank you.
Haribol.
Giri Raj wants to speak.
Oh, little Giri Raj. Okay,
He's shy.
that was nice.
He's shy.
Short and sweet.
Hare Krishna, Gurudev, please accept my obeisances. Trying to think of what to say, so many things going on in my mind. But just the other day, I found one of your classes that Gopi and her husband Rupa had posted, and they did such a nice job with, like, these are the main points, and you can find it at this place. And it was a lecture about compassion. It was from 15 years ago, but it was just as fresh as if you had just said it yesterday. And it was really what I needed to hear. This has been a time of a lot of loss for me. But your instructions are really helping me through it. And I have a mission. I'm hoping to do something for you and for Srila Prabhupada. So that gives me direction. Thank you.
Haribol. She opened a restaurant in Chapel Hill. That's the mission, right?
Restaurant, Roti restaurant, Prasad restaurant, anywhere. Haribol!
Hare Krishna, Srila Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. I guess I say the same thing every year, but I really do mean it. And I am eternally grateful to be here and be serving the deities. Without the deity service, I would not be here. And I'm grateful to have grown up in your association and with the deities and with all the devotees, and they're still here serving, and I'm so grateful I can now serve alongside of them and be in your service as best as I can. That's my goal, and that's what I want to do for the rest of creation or whatever, the rest of eternity. Is to be in your service, and thank you so much. I love you so much, and I'm so grateful to be here, and so grateful to be on the altar, and so grateful for all the devotees and what you have established here. Thank you so much, Gurudev.
I have a sister who's going to college now too. She graduated from Champaka Latin School. No, Champaka Champaka had a C Academy. CP Academy. Champaka. GPL Academy.
Anthony would like to say something
Okay,
quickly.
Anthony.
Hare Krishna every day. Happy birthday. I only wish one day I could have your energy at your age. You really are an inspiration. Like, I had no idea what I was coming into when I came down here. I just knew that my best friend changed his life, and he told me that he had won the lottery. And he told me to come down here. And it was definitely a change. As soon as I got down here, I wanted to like fit in, so like I immediately stopped eating meat out of respect for like you guys. But that turned into me learning and not being ignorant to the subject. And being a vegetarian is so good for your health. And my energy levels are so high. And I just want to say thank you for the opportunity. My life has changed dramatically from when I was in New York until now. I've been here for 6 months, and the association with you and the devotees, especially the president and her family, I feel like I'm cared about more down here than I was for 33 years in New York. And I really do appreciate the opportunity for letting me come down here. I love serving you, the ability to be able to take care of this place and not have to worry about you guys going elsewhere and spending money. Like, I love being able to help and do as much as I can and being able to give back for what you have done for me. And I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. And I can honestly say nobody knows what the future holds, but I do feel a very bright future, and I'm forever grateful for this opportunity. Thank you, sir, and happy birthday.
See how nice the spontaneous offerings are when they're not written? You know, there's really from the heart, really good.
Okay, the kids from the academy would like to present some cards that they made just for you.
Very nice.
Read your cards. Would you like to read your cards, or would you like to go up and give them your cards? Yeah? Yeah, you can go. Give them your cards.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Okay. Give the cards. Thank you. Thank you. You're all very good. Thank you. Very nice. Can I keep these? Thank you. Remember to be rebellious.
I should just say about them that they bring so much life and energy to the school. And I know it comes from the temple, it comes from Goloka. And it's just, actually, this year in particular, I would especially like to appreciate Harini, Vedavarshini, and Renu and Chitamani and Harinam who aren't here, for having such an incredible mood of service. And I know they're inspired by you because they've been going to the temple already for so long. But yeah, just having this mood of looking around the classroom, seeing if something needs to be cleaned or organized, helping their fellow students, if anybody gets hurt or they spill something or they need help in a subject, just jumping to it and helping them. And I mean, they're really the ones making the school as amazing as it is, but they're just filled with gratitude towards you for providing them with this school. So thank you for your day, and thank you to everyone that you've brought here.
Gurus flew down from New Jersey to cook the whole feast.
Oh.
Three of us are here, but he wants to play Gaurav, he wants to play it, so he's at the play area.
That's fine.
So on behalf of three of us, we really wish you a very happy birthday. We miss the congregation a lot, but I try my best whenever possible to sneak in and then have an opportunity to serve you.
Jai.
Hi, Krishna Guru. I know you said if it's spontaneous, it's very heartfelt, but I think I just like jumbled my words when I put it together. So I just wrote some things down because as I've been like thinking about it and meditating on this. So I'd like to start by saying thank you, Gurudev, for being that like breath of air. You know, when you're drowning, you trying to swim through life, trying to navigate these like currents that are just like pushing you down. And seeing you like walk around here in Goloka, you know, all of our homes, and it's just so enlivening and rejuvenating. It feels like I'm breathing, I'm living again instead of just monotonously existing. And watching your sweet and thoughtful interactions with each one of your devotees are so individual. It's just, we all feel so cared for, and you're so nurturing. You watch each one of us, you watch me take my baby steps to Krishna, and hopefully one day by your mercy, you'll watch me bound towards Krishna and love. Hopefully one day, oh, that's the goal. And I'm in like a position right now that I like take every chance to try to sneak away from Krishna, try to have fun by the influence of Maya. but when I just, you know, come back to the kitchen or I'm in a dance practice and I realize, what am I doing? This is really stupid. I need to come back to temple. This is where I find the most joy. And finding each, like any morsel of joy I find anywhere else, it's so like temporary. And after I reflect on it, I realize it's not like I only have one here. And then, so time and time again, when we've seen you in difficult circumstances and uncomfortable positions, and you come out of these situations so gracefully, it makes me think that the only reason you're in these situations really is so that we, the devotees, have been given the opportunity to learn from your situations. So thank you for undergoing and tolerating these circumstances so that we can learn from you, so that you can bring us closer to Krishna. And so, really, as a loving reminder, I have a long way to go to Krishna. And please be with me every step of the way, because I am so incapable without you. Please don't ever leave my side. And I have so much gratitude. Thank you so much for it.
She wasn't reading, she was just looking at her notes. Otherwise, I would have reacted. Okay.
Hi, Krishna Shri. My goal in this life is to find his life. To somehow or other be a servant of Shiva Prabhupada's mission under your direction and serve you the best of my ability.
He's going to be my bodyguard.
Happy Vyasa Puja. I read in the scriptures that Guru is the transparent medium of Krishna. I see you personally. I'm so blessed. And I feel like you are the walking holy down. And thank you so much for bringing Radha Golokananda to us. Without Radha Golokananda, I don't know how and where I would be. Thank you so much for giving us Krishna prema. And I sincerely pray from the bottom of my heart to Sri Radha Golokananda to give you very healthy life so that you can bring so many fallen souls into Krishna consciousness. And I don't know how you travel and switch the gears and adjust to different time zones and be so much energetic, dedicated. I really admire you. I don't know how you do that. Let me invite a small, tiny drop of your mood of service. Please bless me so that I can progress in my path of devotion.
Haribol. The secret to traveling to different time zones is remaining fresh is diet, which very few are going to follow, so I won't talk about it, because every time I talk about it, people get upset. So yes.
Hare Krishna today, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. Wish you happy Vyasa Puja today, and we are so thankful to you for everything you do. And whenever you come and visit us in Greensboro, we feel so blissful and happy. It's the best day, and I can remember always. And you did installation for us, and we never forget it. It's like best. And we are so happy today for engaging us in Seva, and home, and giving us the knowledge with our sick and we get from you a lot too. We listen with lectures, and whenever we are in trouble, one thing comes is, Gurudev, please give me energy, please give me energy. So I feel so happy that I have someone to look after, like I can get some help. So it gives me more energy. Thank you so much, Gurudev. Please continue to bless us, and we pray to Radha Govinda to give you more energy and energy. Hare Krishna.
Okay.
You can do it. Come on, down the door. Down the door. Down the door.
Don't touch her. All right, she gets an exceptional pass.
I'm going to show qualified. To my dear spiritual father, once again, I am so fortunate to have the opportunity here on your most auspicious celebration of Goloka's Day. Your continued guidance, love, and shelter keeps me always encouraged and inspired to be more and more focused on my service to you and our Lord. Please forgive me for any offenses I may have made to you unknowingly. As I've said many times, my sincere appreciation to you for accepting me under your wing, giving me shelter, loving and caring for me unconditionally, and allowing me, even with some now physical issues, to continue my service. You encourage me to take care of my health physically as well as spiritually, although that might look different depending on the individual and his or her ability. Taking care of health is also a part of our service, as you demonstrate by example through your own. In conclusion, I pray that I can follow your example to stay steady, focused, spiritually, physically, mentally, and emotionally fit. Good as my prayers, you stay in good health, and you will forever be granted the ability and strength to continue your mission and journey of spreading the holy name. Lastly, I would like to say thank you and how fortunate I feel to have your association and guidance. Love to you. Happy Vyasa Puja. Love your daughter and eternal servant, Damodar Priya.
3 minutes.
Hare Krishna. Maharaj, I feel extremely blessed to be here. What I'm present to is your Guru Nishta, which means pure unalloyed devotion to Srila Prabhupada. And that is your guiding force. In everything that you do it for Srila Prabhupada. And I've seen you grow up in Krishna consciousness when I first met you in 1977 in LA when you were in charge of the Spanish BBT. And ever since then, I've seen you so eager to go into the books, to study Prabhupada's books, to become a strict follower and to glorify him. And that Guru Nishta has brought you to such a wonderful level of service to the devotees and to the community. And most notably is your mood of doing the needful. I saw that from the very beginning when you came here. There is a need for a temple. I've seen it every day I see you. When I still remember when you came in and washed the pots. I was the only cook for Srila Prabhupada's Vyasa Puja festival about 15 years ago, and you came and washed my pots. And then even recently, you were with Daivir getting the lift for any of the handicapped people that might come for Janmashtami for like at least a week straight, 2 hours plugging away at getting that lift started. So this is a mood that I would love to imbibe, and thank you so much for continuing Srila Prabhupada's mission in the ways that you make yourself available and your nonviolent communication, which in this age of quarrel is so much of a contribution. It is wonderful. Thank you so much.
Wow, great. Thank you very much, Devotee. A great devotee dedicated to distributing prasadam. And what can I say? Glorification of him. Just amazing devotee servant to Prabhupada. He served me in 77. I was crazy then.
Please accept my couple of obeisances. I appreciate what everybody is saying, especially your steadfastness and that example. And a lot are talking about your contribution to this community, but I know that you contribute to many communities. Your GBC and other temples are in your reign, and how you are encouraging devotees all over the world. And one thing I appreciate very most is I often listen, every day I listen to different lectures and readings, and on ISKCON Desire Tree you have hundreds and hundreds of lectures. And I especially like the audio books that you have recorded, and all of the appearance days and disappearance days of our great acharyas. And we know that takes hours and hours and hours of research and study. So you have done that for us. You've done the studying, you've put them together, you recorded those audio books, even with musical background, and very entertaining and engaging. And so I really appreciate that. And anytime, I want to, like when it is an appearance day, I listen to your lecture on that particular personality and the Lord's incarnations and the Ramayan and Gopal Champu and Ananda Vrindavan, Champu, is it? But anyway, I really, really want to thank you for all of your extreme taste for Krishna Katha, that you're always so enlivened to share Krishna Katha with anyone, and you could give classes every single day and never grow tired of it. So I'm very grateful for that, and of course for the temple, and my favorite thing is chanting japa in the temple after the morning program when it's very quiet and peaceful and the deities are open, and it's such an oasis of just the spiritual atmosphere. So thank you for giving that facility
to all of us.
There you go. Clarify, the music for my readings of the, Nanda Vrindavan Champu and everything come from Champaka. She takes my narration and she makes it perfect. So she gets the credit. She gets the credit for that. I don't get the credit for music. Okay.
Hare Krishna. What is very at the moment very important for me is that I really appreciate that there's so many not ideal things going on in the world and even in our worldwide devotee community. I know that like anytime I will talk to you, you will say things that are really sane. And that's really important to me because it's that's something that's a challenge for me, just to see all this wildness and how to live with it. So I having you as an example how to keep serving and not just that but being happy doing it in these times, it's really big for me, so thank you so much.
Haribol. Very nice. Oh, now we have an A, B, C, D, PhD. All these initials, A, B, C, D, PhD. A, B, C, D means American, born, confused, Deshi. PhD means pile, higher, deep. Oh, sorry.
It could also mean pretty huge disappointment.
Pretty huge disappointment.
No, I'm Mr. Vadai, Krishna Prasad, Revolution, Krishna I'm not sure what to say, but I'll try to think of something devotional. No, I appreciate, having done all this academic work, one thing that's become a strong need for me in Krishna consciousness is just like sanity and like a practical and sensible approach to Krishna consciousness. And I don't think I get that many other places in the movement. But here, Krishna consciousness is just sensible. Details are clearly distinguished from principles, and the essentials are clearly emphasized, and there's not a lot of focus on all these distracting things or things that you can get into, or this thing or that thing that devotees might add to their Krishna consciousness. I also like that you set a strong example of how to serve and please Srila Prabhupada, because I feel that that's the basis of our spiritual life, and as the movement goes on, we can get further and further away from Srila Prabhupada's desire, and you're very firm in your commitment to Srila Prabhupada to show us the right mood in devotional service, and without that I think we'd all be led astray, or it'd be hard for us to be really focused on the essentials of Krishna consciousness, so I thank you for that.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasad Bhutale Shrimati bkgoswami Goswami. So, hearing everybody else speak, I feel like, gosh, my heart is so dry, My heart is so dry. When I was first coming over here, the first thing I was thinking about is your love for Srila Prabhupada. And then I started thinking about his name, and I was thinking, P for Prabhupada. Well, Gurudev is so patient, And then R, he's so resilient. A, he's so animated. B, he's so brave. H, he's so honest. U, he's so understanding. What's the next B I read to you?
Lift on B.
B, brave. Because I'm not allowed to look at the letters. But anyway, for each letter, I came up with a quality, animated, understanding, patient, deserving.
What's H?
H is honest.
Honest, yeah.
But there was another one for H too, happy. And that was the most important, actually, was happy. Because no matter what is going on and what's happening, you always, don't worry, chant and be happy. So I first met you, as you know, in Srila Prabhupada first left the planet, you know, Krishna just arranged everything. You just appeared. You appeared in Miami when I appeared there, even before we were involved in the temple. When I was getting initiated, you appeared there. And you were always, somehow always involved in my life. And I could see that Krishna, Siksha Guru, Diksha Guru, you know, Krishna ranges, and he comes in a form and speaks a language you can understand. So you came and you like understood the world that I was coming from, and you were able to relate with me. And it was like My Fair Lady, or the, you know, the taming of, you know, I sort of like came in off the mountains, so to speak. And you engaged me from the beginning in very menial service, you know, which I needed, but meaningful. You wanted to give me some meaning in life. But if I think about you and my relationship with you, I said to someone one day, I said, I think when Gurudev sees me, he just thinks of Radha Golokananda's servant. That if you think about me, that's my identity to you, is that I belong to Radha Golokananda. And I remember one time you did a picture on your computer, and it was like Hanuman was opening his heart, but you did a picture of me, and I was opening my heart. And Radha Golokananda were there. So,
Photoshop.
yeah, so I feel like you were the one that came and put the desire in my heart to worship Radha and Krishna, which is the greatest gift. At the same time, Janata peace in it, you know. Like, it's impossible for me not to feel like a little mouse and to feel humble. Because I've seen you grow over the years, travel the whole world, do so much service for Srila Prabhupada, and I'm just like running behind, you know. And I can't even run anymore, but I'm just like, Gurudev, don't forget me, you know. Like this little mouse, you know, running behind you, trying to like have you pull me along. So I just want to offer my gratitude for everything that you've done. And they say that, like, people say like in Vrindavan, and that everything people say isn't always direct, or how Krishna speaks, or how his associates speak. So externally it might look like I'm not devoted, or I've taught back all these years, or, you know, fought over flowers and gave you a hard time on the altar. But my heart feels very different. So I have so much gratitude. And in my prayer is just that you can continue in your service to Srila Prabhupada and continue to set such a wonderful example. And I just feel so happy also to see the generations and generations of children and their children and the shelter that's being given. So thank you very much. And I'm just like running behind, hey! Thank you, Hare Krishna.
Radha Raman Prabhu wants to say some things before he has to depart.
Oh, Radha Raman is great. I always visit him at his jewelry store because I need new rings.
Hostility of your divine appearance here. All goes to Srila Prabhupada, all goes to you. We have such great privilege to have you among us as a guide, master and guru. I did not have good fortune to have physical association with Srila Prabhupada, but through you all, as the first line soldiers of Srila Prabhupada, fulfilling the gap and pushing forward this mission in a very unique way. Thank you so much, Maharaj, for your tireless services to your Gurudev. Always makes me wonder how you are so compassionate, loving and caring. You make your time to come yourself to see me at my workplace and give your blessings. I am so blessed and feel so fortunate. Please keep showering your love, affection, over all your blessings to this useless soul. so that I can continue so-called my devotional life. I am just begging your blessings on this very auspicious day of your divine appearance. Thank you so much again for everything, Maharaj. Jai, His Holy Krishna Buddha Ki.
Well, every time I think about around this time of the year, I remember a lot of how you went out of your way to give your association for the people that were in Charlotte. I was there. In Satyavatra Prabhu and Shivananda and family. And I'm very thankful that actually you gave your whole self and your life to the Prabhupada's movement and giving such a nice example for us to follow. I'm very thankful that you're so practical and pragmatic in your approach, and you give us so many tools to actually improve ourselves, like better communication and your example in your diet. So I'm hoping that using everything that you're giving us, I can actually follow you. Thank you.
Very well. Mama Jais. Humbly serving Radha and Goloka. Who's next?
Jai Shri Gurudev. Please accept my obeisances. This is Jaggi Guru here.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Well, I want to thank you for your sense of humor. Because sometimes I think about all that you do, which is like orders of magnitude more than almost anybody else in the world. And I think, well, how does he? I think sometimes, well, maybe he does it, but he's not happy. Maybe he just forces his way through it. But then when I really think about it, there's no way you couldn't do what you do unless you were actually happy. And then when I see you, like the other night we were at your house and you just cracked up laughing, and you're just like, you just lost it for a second laughing. And that's very reassuring that actually when I come to the stage of intense devotional service, that it won't be just me pushing through it, but it'll be actually a happy experience. And also I want to thank you for providing all of our needs, from food, clothing, and shelter on up to self-actualization. Thank you very much.
Actually, Krishna consciousness is so blissful that sometimes I think it's illegal. They're going to come and arrest me for being too happy. It gets better and better and better. And the jokes get better too. Yeah, Jagaguru's been serving for so many years, we're so thankful. And now he has all this gray hair on his head. And my hair is still black.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, it's Gopi. Please accept my obeisances, respectful obeisances of your lotus feet. I guess after hearing everybody saying so much, a lot of it resonated with me. And I just want to repeat it all and kind of pull out all the points, but just so much, oh wow, and trying to condense it. What came to mind was your favorite verse, which is, for one who sees me everywhere and sees everything in me, I'm never lost, nor is he ever lost to me. And I was thinking how, like, there's the material world here and there's the spiritual world there on the very opposite side of the spectrum, and how what you're doing through all these things that everybody has shared, by the compassion, by never rejecting everybody, by giving everybody a home, by your level of integrity, which having worked, which is really one of my highest needs is integrity. Having worked in this material world for like 30 or 40 years, and I think I've said this many times, is that your level of I've never experienced that level of integrity in anybody but you. And I'm assuming that that was also true of Srila Prabhupada. And how much you imbibe your love for your spiritual master and caring. And so then creating this road to happiness through humor, which is another one of those things that stands out, which is like definitely one of the reasons why, not the sole reason, but one of the reasons why I chose you as the spiritual master. But, trying to create this, helping everybody to see Krishna and that they're not lost, and helping everybody to see Krishna in everything, and helping everybody understand that they're not lost to Krishna, right? And that they have a place with Krishna and that their heart has a place to reside. It's just invaluable, giving everybody a place to belong and given an identity and a fact that they have something that they can offer, that they have some reason to exist or some value. It's just incomprehensible. So I see you constantly building this road from all our struggles to survive the material world and continually showing him that path of happiness to Krishna. And I'm just, like everybody else, so grateful at your willingness to sacrifice so much of your time and your energy and your thoughts and, try to give them Krishna. And I think in unpacking in that level of integrity, because I could just say you're all these wonderful things, this amazing, perfect human, which I feel like you are, but unpacking that is because you've dedicated your life to your spiritual master, and because you are so purely connected to Krishna, you imbibe all these qualities and all the qualities of a pure devotee, because of the dedication that's in your heart to your spiritual master. And so it just exemplifies by what everybody's saying. It's just so amazing. So thank you for giving your life to your spiritual master. And I guess I have just one request, is that if I can just go when and wherever you go.
All right. Thank you, Goloka. Serving so nicely. Very humble servants.
Regarding my gurus in 1991, I returned on my spiritual journey in many ways, and you were there for my children too, and you were there for the great ceremony. Thank you for being my guru, and happy Vyasa Puja. You servant, Hare Devidas.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. Just wanted to say thank you for accepting us and our family into Krishna consciousness and connecting us to the Parampara. I would like to share some incidents that how we have come to Krishna consciousness and met you. Like we met you personally in one of the Radhayatras in Cari, and I felt like your personality was like so charismatic. Like being associating with a few movements, was able to kind of, get energy and sense that, you're so special. And later on, and knowing more about your glories and, coming to the temple regularly and serving Radha Golokananda and through learning through Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam, we were able to appreciate your qualities and we especially like your so reciprocative, like when we have it, like a prayer, like, we want to do such thing in a spiritual activity, and you reciprocate so well that, without all of a sudden, they're all coming to place. And thank you so much. And we also realized that, what is the necessity for taking the initiation? Like, when we can chant, 16 rounds every day, and we can just be kind of doing ourselves. But then we have so much realization, and without that, taking that ashraya, it was not possible. We did not have, able to pass this journey in a few years that we had into Krishna consciousness. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gurudev. And thank you so much for visiting our home with a simple request. Thank you so much.
Transcendental Vyasa. I like to express my feelings and appreciation to you. You always have been very special to me, even before I met you. But it's a long story to tell right now. And I'd like to also thank you for taking care of me nicely and engaging me in Radha service for so many years. And I pray to you for your causeless mercy so that I can continue year after year and hopefully forever. Thank you, Gurudeva. I really love you, Gurudeva.
Wow. She's been serving the ladies for so many years, just like humbly serving, so much enthusiasm and strength she has. So, thanks.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, please accept my humble apology.
Hare Krishna. Ready for Sankirtan?
Every time, Maharaj, whenever I see you, there is always that happiness and all. And every time I come to you, I just want to see you, and you bless me also in the same way. I don't know what am I speaking and all. I don't know if it's making sense for myself itself, because it's just coming out of my heart and mind, whatever you say. But what I felt was like the overall ecosystem that you have given for us and all, especially for disciples who have been coming from different kinds of culture and all, and giving such wonderful devotees like Mother Leela Shetty or Aditya Narayan Prabhu and all. But whatever, if we have anything like, we wanted to do any service and all, it's not like we have to wait for days or months and all. It's like an immediate moment. Yes, Mother, if you want to do this service, is that okay? And they say, yes, sir, you can do it. So this ecosystem is really wonderful, and every time I see you, I see my Guru Maharaj in you. And you have been like that, and like a father and all for entire Goloka Dham and all. And most importantly, recently I was being humbled by this thought when I was filling a patient portal form for my son, on behalf of my son. So I have to fill in my application. I think it was for UNC. My god brother is here, Paranama Karuna Das Prabhu. So I just wanted to pass on this message also, so that it can be spread across to my Guru Maharaj as well in India. So when there was one section especially which was asking about the religion and all, and for the religion, I come from an Indian background and I'm a Hindu. So when I was trying to look for heads and all, I was pleasantly surprised that there is Hare Krishna as a religion and all. And I was thinking, it should have been, the moment that you are taking it so much into the public and all, now even to the hospitals. I thought this is really like a wow and all. If this is something that has been implemented in US, at least in North Carolina, I don't know about the rest of the United States and all. Yes, if we can take it to India as well and bring this one as a religion and all, that would be wonderful. And because my godbrother is here, I thought, I can appeal it through him to our Guru Maharaj as well to see if we can have that one column and all to differentiate that, we are really the Hare Krishnas and we are following in the footsteps of Prabhupada, being there under one single center, no matter whichever part of the world we are. Thank you for everything, man.
Thank you.
Jai Shri Guru, Jai Shri Prabhupada. Wish you a very happy Vyasa Puja, Shri Guru, Shri Gurudev. So, I was thinking about our generation, and since our generation is the luckiest generation of all, because we had so much of your personal attention and association in the initial years of this temple. So we are eternally thankful for you for everything that you've done. I remember those every Sunday's Guru Pujas we used to have in the guest house here, and from there you engaged us in very practical services of the temple as well as the and that practicality of the service is what got us going and allowed us to build our own services in our own ways. And that is, it seems, true for each and every one of them as other devotees were speaking here. And that's that practical aspect of bhakti that you have brought and introduced to the movement is one of the most important aspects. And I'm eternally thankful to you for that aspect. Also, I think just looking at your life and the four epitome of bhakti that is stated everywhere in scriptures, and you're actually a living example for us as a proof that it is possible in one lifetime, and that all it's needed is a sincere effort. And so, thank you for being the guiding light for us. Wish you a very, very happy Vyasa Puja.
Please accept my respectful obeisance to Gurudev. Jai Shri Prabhupada, Jai Shri Gurudev. I wish you a happy Vyasa Puja on behalf of Madhav and Digari Helena and myself. And I'm very grateful for giving us a home away from home. And we are very blessed to be in this community and also giving us shelter at your lotus feet. Yeah, undoubtedly, Srila Prabhupada has created our good fortune, but you are protecting it, preserving it, and enhancing it. So I'm very thankful for that, for guiding. And since on birthday, a person is very charitable, so I request you to please overlook my faults, and please, your inner feelings for Govardhan and Radha Chandra may enter into my heart as I chant Hare Krishna mantra. Thank you, Gurudev.
Could we have a little kirtan break, because I needed time to say Gayatri, and also I need time to use the washroom for a second. We have the physical bodies here.
Yes. And
So,
also there's just light refreshments in the back if anybody wants.
yeah, so we got, just like 10-minute break or something.
10-minute break. Till 2 o'clock. Yeah?
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna. So, Hare Krishna. So, all the kids, especially, I know the kids are getting really hungry. So, if the kids would like to get prasadam right now, you can come to the kitchen. But only the young kids who are really hungry, you can come to the kitchen and get prasadam from the kitchen. For the young kids, please come to the kitchen. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama
Oh, that specimen is from our, that is from our yard.
From your what? From your yard?
Yeah.
Oh, Simmons. Very nice. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Hare
We're ready?
They can be.
Okay, I'm ready.
You ready?
You gotta call.
Okay, is
You gotta
everybody
call all
ready?
the kids in from recess. What? From recess? I can't hear you. Oh, they're eating pizza, which I can't eat.
Some of the girls asked if you might be interested in reading the cards.
Okay, I can read them right now.
They're very short.
So
That would
the
get
girls
that would
aren't
get
here.
the
The
kids.
girls aren't here right now, so they're eating pizza. So wait till they come back.
Pizza. Oh.
Yeah. Wait till they come back. Okay. What? The mic is going dead? Needs a battery. Needs a battery. Get a battery. Okay.
Hare Okay, we'll get started. Yeah, the mic's dead, so I guess I'm leading the program.
This is working out really well. It's like having a mobile camera, and I'm watching it here. It's really good. What? I can see people better on this thing than I can here. All right. All right, thank you.
All right, as soon as possible, please everyone, be seated. Hey, Joe. We have to go? You're leaving?
No, I'm here.
Oh, you're
I'll be
going
at
to
lunch.
Are you shot? Oh, high five. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, she drew you a picture. You can give us a great thank you.
You are very nice. Thank you. She's all dressed up for the occasion. It's nice. Okay.
We should get started as soon as possible, because I'm the only one who's not allowed to eat. What? What?
Would you like to start kirtan now?
Yeah, let me start kirtan with the guitar. I need a mic stand though, I'm going to do that.
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay, I'm going to lead a kirtan now.
the offerings, and hopefully we can wind this up pretty quickly.
So, the Ryan Kapoor will present both distributions for us.
Oh, very nice.
Haribol.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. Hare Krishna. So on September 29th of this year was the Bhadra Purnima campaign, and we are waiting to announce the scores because we wanted to make this as an offering to you on this Vyasa Puja day.
Right.
So we have not announced to our entire community because we wanted to make this as a first offering to you. So initially this was before Janmashtami, we set a goal of distributing 108 sets of Srimad Bhagavatam this year. And last year we had distributed 92 sets. So we thought, okay, we'll do more. So we made a goal of distributing 108 sets of Srimad Bhagavatam. And Maharaj, initially it was we felt that this is a very difficult task, almost like an impossible task. So we're trying our best at Sunday feast, reaching out during book distribution, and initially the scores will come very slowly, like one set here, one set here. And then after Janmashtami, which was on September 6th this year, we were at a score of 39 sets. So September 6th or September 8th was 39 sets. And we had a goal of 108 and September 29. So almost in 22 days, we had a goal of distributing almost 69 sets of Srimad Bhagavatam. So it just seemed impossible, and we're really praying for the mercy of their Lordship Sri Radha Golokananda and praying for your mercy, because it's only by Maharaj's mercy that anything happens here in New Goloka Dham. So we're really praying to you. And we are very pleased to make this offering at your lotus feet for the pleasure of Sri Radha Golokananda, Srila Prabhupada, His Holiness Great Krishna Goswami Maharaj, and all the Vaishnavas be distributed by September 29, 172 Srimad Bhagavatam.
Amazing. Anyway, you have Prabhupada's mercy.
So Maharaj, I just want to, on this auspicious day, thank you, because anything that's happening here in New Goloka, like even this, we are trying to reach 108, how magically we reached the score of 172, and everyone in this community has contributed in so many different ways to actually make this goal. So we are thankful to everyone here for helping us achieve this wonderful score. And I really want to say, Maharaj, like anything here in New Goloka is only because of your desire. Many devotees, they come here from out of different parts, different communities, and they come to New Goloka and they say New Goloka is different. Like they love the deities, and then the mood of this temple is very unique. It's such a family mood, everyone is so united. And whenever I hear comments like this, I always say that this is only because of the potency of His Holiness Sri Krishna Goswami Maharaj.
Egyptian Ryan was great enthusiasm to please Srila Prabhupada. And actually the really blossoming of the book distribution occurred when I left. After Janmashtami.
Maharaj, wherever you travel across the world, we know you are here. We just pray to you and we feel your connection and your blessings. So we are very grateful, Maharaj, and I think everyone here, we express such wonderful words, but we would like to say on behalf of everyone that this New Goloka community, what you have created for us, this is like, we are just so fortunate to be a part of this community. It's just like, really, our bhakti is here because of New Goloka Dham, and we are grateful to you for creating this amazing facility where we can come, serve Sri Radha Golokananda and offer a service to you. So thank you so much, Maharaj.
Thank you.
Hare Krishna. His Holiness Bk Goswami Maharaj ki Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada Samprata Gopala Krishna ki
I remember when I was young, we had this letter from Prabhupada saying that everybody should go out. So as soon as we got that letter from Prabhupada, we actually all went out. I remember wherever we went, even if we went grocery shopping in the supermarket, we'd just take books with us and give out the books wherever we went. I mean, we were so enthusiastic by Prabhupada's order. So it's Prabhupada's order that we're all here, and Prabhupada's order that we're doing all this nice service. Thank you very much. So, let's continue.
So, one person asked me to speak, and then we're also going to offer Pushpanjali and do a puja. So I'm going to, after this young lady speaks, if anyone else would like to speak, please flag me so we can continue in a timely fashion.
Oh.
So I'm a long ways from New Orleans. I'm going to college in Virginia, and just being in such a different environment is really hard because New Orleans was such a home of devotees, and I don't get that anymore. It's being surrounded by all of those like different materialistic things and keeping up my chanting is really hard. And so when Gopisha told me that come to North Carolina because Rikush Swami is going to be here, I was just like, I jumped at the opportunity and bought a ticket, and I was like, I'm going to come here. Rikush Swami, you have been such an inspiration to all the youth at New Orleans. Every time you go, they feel such a connection to you. I remember one of the times you went there, like you talked about video games with the guys. Like they fell in love with you immediately, right? And then the fact that you just understood that what kinds of a crossroads that the youth are at right now between, especially our like Bengali parents. Like I remember you like jokingly chastised them, and we all just felt so seen. That like we have to be, we're in this like in between of choosing Krishna consciousness and not being swayed by the mind that's surrounding all of us right now, especially with the different education and the material societies. And for you to tell us that and also understand that, which is not a lot of our parents can do that for us. We continuously feel so seen, and every time you go to New Orleans, all the youth are like actually so excited to meet you and to hear from you and just to be in your presence. And for me to be here today, I feel so much more spiritually connected to Krishna, to Srila Prabhupada, and to all the devotees. And even though I don't know anyone here, I'm excited to meet everyone and come more often to meet Goloka. I really love the community so far. They've been so welcoming, and the deities are just so beautiful. But yeah, I'm so glad to be here and to be in your association. Thank you.
Right, thank you. You're in Richmond, right?
Yes.
So there's some devotees there.
There's this little small congregation there that are also really sweet.
Yeah, there's some really nice devotees there.
Yeah, they are. Hare Krishna Guru.
Okay.
Bishop Priya wants to say something.
Oh, glories to Gopal. Gopal's a worshipable deity. He's sitting there. It's all by his mercy. The story is that she saw Gopal one time in India, and she said to a nice devotee, she said, I must have him. And this devotee approached me and said, my God says, I saw one of your disciples, Gopal, is interested. And I said, you can have him. And they got married in the Radha Damodar temple in Vrindavan. That was the only marriage ceremony I was serious at.
happy note before I say anything else, get myself in trouble. It's all right.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. So I want to say something. So whenever I have your darshan, I always feel that I'm taking hundreds of steps back to Godhead because you are divine, your darshan is divine, and you give me shelter and you Goloka Dham in this lifetime. And I beg your mercy that after this lifetime you give me shelter and back to Godhead, back to home. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Very nice. She is always doing service for the deities, whatever she could do, you know, it was just like amazing. It shows, you know, Haitaviya Pratyataya Yatra Suprasiditi. There's no material impediment for serving Krishna. One can always serve Krishna in any condition. Sickness, health, happiness, distress. Like they say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Of course, one devotee told me, when the going gets tough, I'm tough, so I get going. That's not really what is meant by that. So she really gets going, you know, she's really enthusiastic. Okay. Is that it? Oh.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. I feel very happy and gracefully here, and I just want to express our gratitude for all you have done for us, all your love and guidance and support and understanding throughout the years. And somebody said that they fell in love with you because of your playing of guitar. But I would say that I fell in love with your classes because for me, the words are like most important. And you know, your classes since I came here so many years ago, they were just so inspiring. And you are capable of presenting the philosophy in a most wonderful, simple way with a lot of humor. So I remember always felt like very enlightened, inspired, you know, just to go back home and to have strength for the next 1 week. And once you said that the good luck and happiness comes from serving Srila Prabhupada and Krishna, and you are embodiment exactly of that. So last time when you visited our home, you said that our deities look very happy, and that was just so like inspiring for us, for me, for my husband. And thank you so much one more time for all your love. And so many devotees said that you are loving and caring, and I was thinking how to describe that because it's just so difficult to describe, but someone must feel. So thank you one more time, and on this most auspicious day of Vyasa Puja, I am praying for your very long life and excellent health, and please help us to overcome all our anarthas. And also, my biggest prayer is to be eternally close to your lotus feet, life after life. Thank you for everything.
Hare Krishna Gurudev. Happy Vyasa Puja. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. It's so nice to have you here for Vyasa Puja, and I'm so lucky to be able to get your presence so frequently in Goloka Dham. I was just thinking, as I was walking in these doors today, I was remembering 3 years back or something, like November 4th, on a day just like this, how we performed Lalita Madhava. I'm sure you remember, and it is like almost a 3-hour long dance drum, and I remember Gurudev was singing the whole time, and it meant a lot because it's not that easy to even like sit through an arti, to sit through any dance performance, and it meant a lot to be seen by my Gurudev in whatever service I did. Like I wasn't even that good of a dancer, I was like just 14, but I just really appreciate how you see the value in everybody, see faith in me. And then there's so much I'm blind to, frankly. You know, there's so much I should be grateful for. I want to be able to say how grateful I am. But honestly, I can't understand like how much I should be. There's so much I don't understand that I should be grateful for. So I just want to ask for your blessings to see to be more grateful to everybody around me, to you, to all the Vaishnavas, to Srila Prabhupada. So I'm asking for your blessings so that with that grateful attitude I can serve better with more humility. And I just want to thank you for seeing faith in me as a disciple when even I don't see faith in myself, honestly. But thank you so much for everything you're doing.
Haribo. That's it?
I just wanted to say one thing, just really brief. Something that I really appreciate about you very deeply from one time I got here is just hearing all of your teachings. And somehow, just however you describe things or whatever your perspective, just allows it to go right in. Just that channel is just completely open. And, you're actually just repeating everything Prabhupada said, which is why I was wanting to take shelter of you, you're repeating everything. Because since Prabhupada was my only association for 5 years, I didn't know he did. So one thing that I really appreciate that Prabhupada says and that you say, and finally I'm starting to understand why as I get older, is we cannot waste 1 minute of our time on this planet. We don't have very long. Anything can happen at any second. And it's perceivable. And it's pressing. And Krishna's waiting. He's waiting. We have the golden ticket. He is waiting for us to come back. We cannot waste any time. So I appreciate that. And I'm really grateful that you're allowing me to serve you and serve this wonderful community, Vaishnavas, and serve my beloveds, Sri Sri and Prabhupada. And that's really where my heart is. Thank you very much.
Haribo. So basically, just want to finish by reading some of the children's offerings because they asked me to read them. Oh, 2 or 3 more. Okay, then I can read the children. Okay. Now, you can do it now. It's on. I think it's on.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, this is my obeisances on Srila Prabhupada, and all glories to your services to ISKCON, such wonderful, lots of services that you perform. Maharaj, I'm going to be speaking directly from your heart, following your instructions here that you've been given in the beginning of the program. A couple of things that I wanted to really emphasize is you've engaged me in a variety of services for about a little over a year, and I really am grateful to you for engaging me in serving in the various capacities that you have. I'm so honored that you are here to support us. My prayers to you to support me, guide me as I'm executing these services. Also, over the last few months, a number of events have transpired, and I've witnessed firsthand your deep compassion for the devotees, and I'm so appreciative. That's such a wonderful thing that you have, and I'm really grateful that you're actually exhibiting that compassionate nature for all the devotees, for the nurturing and the protection of everybody. And lastly, I would want to call this out, Maharaj, that in the beginning of the program we had your foot bathing, and you allowed me to actually touch your lotus feet and to bathe them and to offer touch my head onto that. I don't know how many other Maharajas may actually allow doing that. It's something that is a little bit of everybody has a different take on it, but that just showed me how broad-minded you are and how compassionate you are, that you're actually allowing people like me to be able to serve you by bathing your lotus feet, and I'm so deeply grateful for that, Maharaj. Thank you so very much. My prayers to Srila Prabhupada is to give you really good health, and you can be here and serve Srila Prabhupada and help guide us for millennia and millennia of your years. Hari Bol.
Shiksha Guru since I was 9 years old. I probably heard more of your classes than any other sannyasi's classes as I was growing up, and the encouragement that you gave all of us was so impactful for me. And I also want to say that I admire so much your chastity to Srila Prabhupada and how you're willing to go out of your way to serve Srila Prabhupada, even if it's like difficult things like being on a GDC and all these going to meetings and all these things. But you so many times have said that you were willing to take up anything for serving and pleasing Srila Prabhupada, and that really inspires me. That I also like that mood of being able to do anything for the pleasure of my Guru Maharaj and Srila Prabhupada. So please bless us. Thank you so much.
It's going to be a lesson in a minute. Bhagavadas, Bhagavadas, Pita Buddha, Swayam Vibhu, Titi, Guruvanti, Tirthani, Swamitasteina Gadhapritaha. Gadham is down because of the presence of Sadhu. The deities are there, but they manifest through the Sadhu. I say this every time during the last puja. Maharaj, this is because I need to hear this. But this is true. Thank you for being the sadhu for all of us here. And your emphasis on a mode of goodness as a guide for bhakti, so we don't get lost, is very much appreciated. The second thing is, bhakti can be in the shastra, bhakti can be spoken in the classes, but bhakti is lived with empathy. Bhakti is blossoms and there is empathy, and you live that, Maharaj. Thank you so much for setting an example, and thank you for engaging me in many services and personally guiding me how to do one else. Always available, always kind to all of us here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Maharaj.
Haribo.
Hi, Krishna. That's enough. Happy journey. I know, you know, I share a very special pastime with you at the Mathura station.
Oh, yeah.
Riding in a third class Indian train for 18 hours from Mathura to Ujjain. It was a very special thing, and it's really etched in my memory.
It's definitely in my memory.
So, yeah, Gurudev, thank you so much for everything. I appreciate the way you allow person to be individual. Just whatever is your individual natural propensity, you encourage that and engage that in Krishna's service. Really appreciate that. And without bhakti, bhakti is a basic relationship of bhakti is compassion and relationship. And you are the prime example for that. By looking at that and how you behave with others, it's a role model for me. Thank you so much, Gurudev.
Hello. Can I tell the story of how I ended up in a third class compartment? What happened is that Rishikesh had made train reservations for the wrong day. It was like after midnight, so it was understandable because he thought midnight was actually the same day, but it's actually the next day. You understand? So we get, the TTD on the conductor, so we present him with the ticket. He says, "There's a train left yesterday." And it was like 1 o'clock or 1 o'clock in the morning. And
Left from the previous station around 11:30 and arrived in Mathura station at 12:30.
yes. So it was after midnight, so it was actually, he was thinking it was that same day, but it was actually the next day. Okay. And so what happened is that I said, what are we going to do? Because then we are on the Mathura station in the middle of the night, which is not the nicest place to spend the night. I said, let's just find the next train heading in that direction. So the next train was a third class train, and we got to travel with the goats and not quite, but it was almost like that.
And for 18 hours, Gurudev was in a top tier. He never slept down for 18 hours from Mathura to Ujjain. And the train will stop in every station. Wait for 15 minutes. It was a slow train, it will allow all the fast train to go. It was really, I was feeling so bad. I was just cursing myself,
But I was laughing.
Yeah, Gurudev he never complained, he was just He didn't even go for a nature call also.
I was afraid. You know, you never know what's going to happen in third class train.
The guy started smoking in the middle of the train. I was telling him.
Yeah.
But they were thinking that you were from Rajasthan for some reason. Like they were asking me that.
Oh, they thought I was from Rajasthan. That's why they didn't bother me. They thought I was a Rajput. All right. Who else is there? Oh, brother.
Every year, I think I have the same prayer that I really just want to be with you and please keep me at your lotus feet. But I think I realized this last year, and maybe I forgot, and now I'm remembering that it's not just enough to be with you, but really to serve you and to understand you is where the real connector is. And that I fall short. I think I often feel really upset that I don't understand. My mind is everywhere, or I'm not focused enough to really appreciate the really undeserving room that I have to be around you and in your place with Sri Sri Goloka. So I just pray for that ignorance to lessen and to always be with you and to maybe not to be able to witness your pastimes and not be a demon in them. And eventually, less of a burden and more of a help. Thank you for saving me over and over and over again. I really love you. Thank you.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, please accept my obeisances. Thank you very much for whatever you have done for me. I really appreciate that. And I beg from you if I get like proper wisdom so that I can have good stuff like what you have towards Singapore. Thank you.
Hello. That's fun.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, Dandavat Pranam to your lotus feet. For me, it is what I heard around here for quite a while, so it's impossible practically to count how many qualities you have. So I'm not going to get into this, but few things which I really personally appreciate. Of course, I love all those qualities, but out of that, few are very close to me, and I have really tremendous appreciation, and that's why I love you so much. And to that, we all witness your humor, tremendous humor. You always engage anyone and everyone whenever you are giving talk, no matter how difficult subject matter is there, but everybody is entertained. So that's wonderful. Always we witness so many humors, in fact today also. So, and the second thing that you put yourself at the level of everyone. You lower down to understand. That's your empathy, great empathy, actually to get to individual level to understand person's devotee's need. And it's impossible to see. I have not at least witnessed anywhere my 40 years of experience. I'm talking a long time. But it could be, but at least I have not witnessed. So you get to that level, understand everybody, so much empathy you have. You want everyone to be happy and satisfied. That's why they come here. They're looking for happiness, and you give them the solution and the guidance. That's tremendous. And then other thing that you very straightforward. Who you are, that's what we all see. There is no artificial things. I witnessed all these years being around you, and these are few of the reasons which I love you so much. I want, when you are away, we miss you. And the entire community, of course, misses you. That's the community you have created, and anybody you got in touch with, and that's all witness. That itself is a testimony how much you are humble and everything. As I say, I cannot list all your properties, all your good qualities, wonderful. It's simply uncountable. With that, I want to stop here and Dandavat Pranam to your lotus feet. And in the end, I beg your blessings. Of course, I know whether I request or not, it flows to everyone without any stop. That's how your blessings and the care flows to each and every one, whether they ask or not, because that is what Krishna does. Whether somebody is asur, demon or non-devotee, but he cares, like Putana, considered mother, although wanted to kill Krishna, but still she got liberation. So that's who you are. You care about everybody's well-being in this community, everywhere, anywhere you go. So I can go on, and of course, with all this, but I want to stop here. Thank you so much, and always I request, please keep your blessings coming, and you are always very, very tremendously kind to me, especially. What can I say? I don't deserve anything. Thank you, Gurudev. Please keep blessing this. This person needs your tremendous mercy, otherwise I couldn't get anywhere. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. I just want to say thank you for giving me shelter here. Thank you for establishing the Dham, giving me a place to serve you and other devotees. Thank you for tolerating my mundane questions about aliens and ghosts.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. Thank you. It's a small word to express our gratitude for everything that you have done for this Dham. You are like a spiritual gardener who has tilled the land here, who has sown the seeds of devotion. You have taken care and nurtured the creeper, and this Dham is like blossoming flower of all your hard work. So thank you very much, Maharaj. We have heard that Srila Prabhupada has created a home for everybody by this ISKCON movement, and you have built a room in it by this new Goloka Dham. So thank you very much, Maharaj.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for everything. Thank you.
Very well. Okay. There's one hand there, and then we can read the children's offerings.
Hare Krishna Maharaj,
Hello.
please accept my humble obeisances. I want to echo what Dr. Chris said, but also just say that I keep feeling deep inside, the longer that I know you, that I pray from the core of my heart that you have long and lasting life beyond the years we imagined you could have. Just outpace everybody and just live forever. Because why? Because this is a unique community. You are the anchor of that. You've established all the blessings that we're receiving every single day. And now that I'm back in the Dham, moving back to New Goloka area, I'm really, really amazed at the growth. I'm amazed at the opportunity to be in such a community that really values each and every person, the individuality, the kindness, the understanding, and really, honestly, to my mind, you represent the ultimate in, the sadhu qualities of not criticizing, of not paying attention to criticism, of just doing the work that Prabhupada wants us to do, and inspiring us to try to reach to be a little bit better every day. So thank you.
Thank you. Can I give the children's offerings now, or? One more.
Hare Krishna, Gurudev. Thank you so much for introducing us to Krishna consciousness, because even though we were born in India and we were in Orissa and went to Jagannath temple so many times, but never realized that what we have, what treasure we are leaving behind, until we came to New Goloka. And after coming here, we were really afraid to raise our children in this country. And when we came to New Goloka, and there was a school, and not just my son could safely come to the school, he graduated recently, and every time he says how good his interactions with other people are, how better he can think. Not like being proud, but he's so humbly saying that what I got in my life is very precious, Mama. And that time I really feel that everything because of you, Gurudev, that you always kept it very simple for us to follow Krishna consciousness, like to come to the temple, associating with devotees, helping the service, and also giving a place where our children can be grown very safely. And I really honestly tell you, without this school, I would not have thought about Shama. Shama is here just because we have a school here. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. All glories to you and all glories to Prabhupada. Please accept most respectful obeisances. I just want to thank you for bringing us close to the temple and close to the Sri Radha Golokananda and allowing us to serve them. And thank you and wish you a happy Vyasa Puja. Hari Bol.
Hari Bol. Can I read the children's offerings now? All right, thank God. Okay, happy birthday, Maharaj. Thank you for the temple and BKG Academy. I love the deities in the school by Harini. Very nice. Raghavi, dear bkgoswami, I like the temple so much because Radha Golokananda is so pretty. Also, I like this temple because so big. We can have so many kirtans. It's kind of small. Thank you so much for this beautiful school. Best wishes, Raghavi. And then, happy birthday, Maharaj. Thank you for starting the school. You are the best, Maharaj. You were very kind. You were very loving. Radha Golokananda are so pretty. And this is from, whose phone? No sign. In the back? Oh, Raynard Street. Anyway. It's nice to read the children's offerings. This is right from the heart, you know that. Uh-oh. Oh my God. So Radha Golokananda always pretty. BKG Academy is always fun. It was always the best place to learn. Thank you, Maharaj, for our school and our deities. And they misspelled my name. Uh-oh. Brilliant, intelligent, remarkable, kind, radiant, incredible, savvy, humble, noble, adorable. And I didn't write these things about myself, believe me. And here's one by Radha Golokananda, very nice. And okay, Shiyama, and this is Dear Gurudev. This is my card, and it is Shama Sevaki. And I have a picture to show you, and a card. I hope you like your card so much for your birthday party. And my happy birthday to you, Gurudev. Very nice. I like the card. And oh, it looks like a Halloween card. Anyway. Let's see, from Abhimanyu to Gumaraj. Thank you so much for having the school built. We're having so much fun in it. And thank you for choosing how the deities so look. They are so beautiful. I love you so much, Hare Krishna. Actually, Krishna shows himself how he looks. Actually, I brought the deities from Jaipur. actually I told the Stoppates exactly what we wanted with the deities. It took about 2 or 3 years. And we would go back and check on the carving like that, and then we brought them back. I brought them back in my car, not from India. But I arranged for the shipping from India, then I met them in New York, and I walked them through customs. And I remember opening the box and said, "It's Krishna." And the customs official said, "Okay." He didn't know what I was talking about, but he let me through. And I put the deities in the car, and I drove the car back here, and the deities were in my cabin in the woods for several years, actually, before we installed them in 1985. Here's the final one. Thank you for the school and the temple, Guru Krishna Goswami. I really like how the deities look from Harinam. Very nice. Thank you. You all have so much devotion. Pray that I can have devotion too. Okay, so we're ready for the next item. Oh, I'm supposed to speak. Okay. Forget about that one. So, Shalakaya Chakshur Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. So, I can hold it. Yes. More comfortable holding it anyway. So, of course, I'm hearing all these different things that people are saying about my service, and of course, it's helping me appreciate Srila Prabhupada's mercy more and more. That, Om Ganah, as we say to Ananda Shah, I was born in the darkness of ignorance. Janmana Jayati Shudra. This is everybody born as a Shudra. Samskara. Vijam. By samskara. What does samskara mean? Actually, it's interesting, that word samskara. Generally, you think samskara means some ceremony, like initiation or something like that. Samskara means perfect action. It's interesting, isn't the word? Sam means complete. Skara is a kriti, like this. So it means perfect action. So, samskara bhavet dvijam. One becomes dvija, or second born, or Krishna consciousness, as we say. That's Krishna consciousness is second birth. Also, the dvija refers to a bird, because a bird is second born too. Once the egg comes out, then the egg gets hatched. So one actually becomes a spiritual person, dvija, by samskara, by perfect action. What is that action? Guru Mukapanna Bhakya Chitete Kuriyake. Taking the order of one's gurus, one's life and soul. And we see in the case of His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada, what stands out to me more than anything else, of course, it's great compassion and everything, is his absolute dedication to the order of his spiritual master. Of course, I'm not really qualified to judge someone's spiritual advancement, but there are objective symptoms. And the one objective symptom I know is, as Prabhupada mentioned when he was quoting from Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur's commentary on Vyasa Atmaka Buddhir Ekeha Purnandana, the objective standard that I see is one's dedication to Srila Prabhupada. And that, of course, that refers to everybody in the Krishna consciousness movement. And if we're dedicated to Prabhupada and his mission, like Prabhupada, getting back to Srila Prabhupada, that's really the outstanding thing that I see with Srila Prabhupada, his dedication to the order of Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. He got that order when he was a young man, and he was always thinking throughout his life of fulfilling that order. And he was ready to give up everything, and he eventually did give up everything to fulfill that order, to risk his life to fulfill that order, to come and save us to fulfill that particular order. And he was the only one
who is willing to just really do that, isn't it? So, to me, that's objective proof of Prabhupada's exalted position. I mean, someone can give their subjective opinion, you know, when I saw Prabhupada, I felt great compassion and everything like that. But I'm looking for something because of my background in science. Something objective. And objective to me is in reference to Sharanagati, surrender. That someone who is ready to do anything and everything. And that's why we're here, because of Srila Prabhupada's dedication in that regard. So because of whatever association or service I've done for Srila Prabhupada, then, you know, maybe 1/10000000% of some mercy comes through. But it's all due to Srila Prabhupada's compassion and, you know, whatever dedication I had to Srila Prabhupada. And that is open to everybody. It's not that I am unique. Actually, I'm not unique. I'm just an ordinary person. But everybody has the opportunity. Whether you're fallen, whether you're exalted, whether you're Brahmin by nature, whatever. But everybody has the opportunity to rise to a very high standard. And it's simply a question of being dedicated to Srila Prabhupada and his mission. And what is his mission? Okay, let me describe, I was thinking about this the other day. What is Srila Prabhupada's mission? And I was thinking, let me have a very concise statement. Is his mission to establish temples all over the world? And I was thinking, no, that's something he did to contribute to his mission. You understand? So what is Prabhupada's mission? His Prabhupada's mission, in my mind, can be summed up by the statement that more devotees, more Krishna conscious devotees, or more devotees, happier devotees. So what I see is maybe a problem, issue, or challenge right now is that sometimes we become deviated from that focus, and we tend to take the activities that contribute to the mission as the mission. For example, we may tend to think building temples is actually the mission, to build temples everywhere. But temples are made to serve the devotees. Not that the devotees are there to serve temples. I mean, devotees do serve temples. But the whole purpose of temples, the whole purpose of Krishna coming down to this world in the deity form is for our benefit, for the devotees' benefit. So we should take as our central focus in planning out, you know, our service to Krishna, what is best for deepening the devotees' Krishna consciousness, and bringing more people to Krishna consciousness. And so other things are strategies. You understand? Strategies for accomplishing that. Because you can have so many buildings, like Prabhupada would sometimes talk about how there were so many churches in America, and he called it churchianity. I mean, we're not criticizing Christianity. I mean, it's a bona fide religion. But just to build buildings and have empty buildings is not really going to accomplish anything. To brag that you have big buildings or whatever. It's a question of deepening everyone's Krishna consciousness and bringing more people in. And I was just at a temple in India where I was very impressed with the devotees who had this particular strategy. It's in Pune, India. And they're the #1 book distributors in the world. #1 in Pune. And some of you have never even heard of the city of Pune. I didn't hear about it until this year. I mean, and after getting on the road for 4 hours from Mumbai, I was thinking, well, maybe I shouldn't have heard about it. Because the highway, I mean, it's a highway, but it's not really the most enjoyable trip. So, but after getting there, I could see that there is also such a mood of devotion there, and Vaishnava relationships, and I was impressed. And they have like 80 or 90 different bhakti bridges that are going on all the time, which I spoke at some of them while I was there. And I was impressed with the devotees because they've actually made, even though there's a big temple and everything, they made the devotees the center of everything. And the Vaishnavas there have such a sense of service. When I was in Pune, I mean, there were so many devotees willing to serve, do whatever I asked. That's why I have this new dhoti. I said, I want a dhoti. He said, yes, sir. You get a dhoti. I said, I want this fruit. Okay, yes, sir, we'll find the fruit for you. I don't know what else did I ask for. Not much. Because actually I made my own prasadam in my room. And they were all saying, he's so austere. Wow, we never see him eat. But little did they realize I had all this nice prasadam piled up in my room that I had brought from Australia. I had brought Australian olive oil with me, chips with me, and they were thinking, oh, this guy is just like, wow, he's like a yogi here. So I was cheating them. But in any case, I was just so impressed with their mood of focusing on the care of devotees and loving relationships with the devotees. And I think that's due to this devotee Radhashyam, who's actually in charge of Pune. And he actually has a very good understanding of how to do things. And they have so many outreach centers at the universities there. Pune is sometimes considered to be like one of the main university places in India. Am I right about that? Anyone who's from Pune? And also we saw Dhruva Jivana there. Sri Radhika's husband. All of a sudden he came. It was nice. Anyway, so the devotees, it's very sweet. So I'm thinking that basically we should keep the care of devotees, making devotees, culturing devotees, protecting the devotees, all that should be primary, and basically everything else is a strategy in order to accomplish that. How does that sound? So, we distribute books to bring people to Krishna consciousness. That's the whole idea, that's the mood. And then we'll distribute more books, because then people will read the books. You know, it's not that we just give out the books and we just tell people anything just to get a big score, but we should actually be thinking, this will save the person. We're installing Krishna in their home, especially the Srimad Bhagavatam sets. And I'm sure that Aditya Ryan Prabhu and their book distributors have that particular mood. And that will bring more and more people to this community. And if we can instill this in others. Actually, I've done this in another community that I'm dealing with right now. It's not part of my GBC zone, but it's in Western Sydney, Australia. We actually had like a pre-Vyasa Puja ceremony there. And we had like 300 people come. And I told the devotees, they're trying to build a temple there. I said, don't do any fund collecting here in this temple. Just make devotees and make friends, friend collection, not fund collection. And then the devotees will build the temple. Otherwise, they were struggling, who's going to give the money? We have this big piece of property. We need $10 million, $15 million. I said, basically, you should have, I gave them a goal. I said, you should have 100 bhakti bridges here within the next 10 years. And this devotee, her name is Krishna Leela, and she very enthusiastically took that up. So that's our point. More devotees, happier devotees, deeper Krishna consciousness, and then whatever strategy we need to employ in order to do that, then that's what we should do.
Very simple. Krishna consciousness is very simple. You know, the strategy means that you wear a dhoti, the strategy means you wear Western clothes. Strategy means you play a guitar, play a guitar. And the strategy means you play, what else could I play? I know how to play trumpet and trombone too, but it's not a very good strategy. You can't chant at the same time. So whatever, you know, we have, like Prabhupada said, utility is the principle, books are the basis, there's the strategy. Isn't it? The purity is the force. Isn't it? Preaching is the essence. Books are the basis. Utility is the principle. So that's a really important point. That's called Yukta Vairagya. Utility. Do what's necessary. Like Prabhupada did this when he came to America. He did what was necessary. When Prabhupada advertised the chanting of the Hare Krishna mantra to the hippies, he advertised, chant Hare Krishna and stay high forever. You know, that means, it was hippie language. Staying high means, anyway, I won't describe what it means. It means something you don't want to know. But Prabhupada was just very strategic. I mean, even the way he purchased the Mumbai land for the temple, he was so strategic. I mean, Prabhupada was so expert. That's one of the qualities of a pure devotee, daksha. So we should all be following Prabhupada's footsteps, strategic, doing what's necessary, within reason, within boundaries, without breaking any of the principles of Krishna consciousness, to bring more people to Krishna conscious. We should be thinking big. Prabhupada never thought small. He was thinking big. So, on that happy note, as I know we're all waiting for Prashana, and I've been sitting here for the last... Yeah, well, you gotta have some ceremony here first. So, with that happy note, we'll continue with the program. Thank you very much. All glories to His Mind, His program. Okay. All right, let's get the show on the road.
So now we're going to push Panjali, and after that, we're Puja. So everyone can come up and pluck the flowers from the moms.
Oh,
and after that,
you have to go?
push Panjali, and
What time do you fly?
followed by
Oh, yeah, you better get there.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you for coming. Take care. Thank you for coming all the way here. Haribol, thank you for coming. Haribol.
Next time, Maharaj, come and stay with us.
We'll visit you. All right, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So request everyone please come forward. We're going to offer Pushpanjali first and Guru Puja. Please, everyone can come forward. And there are flowers here, so you can just take flowers from here.
What? Want to get a picture? All right. Oh, you have to go? Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
All right. We'll see you soon in Philadelphia. Haribol. All right. Let's go. Jaldi, 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 karo. Okay. Let's go.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's start.
Okay, everyone can please join. Om Ajnana Mirandasya Ananjana Salakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Paramayam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Nuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sakajatam Sadhana Raghunathanitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Sadan Sadhana Lalita Satyavata ki jai. Namo Vishnu
You gotta go now or?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm alright. Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamini Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishnaprastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Iti Namine Shri Vashabhanavi Devi Daitaya Hitabhaye Krishna Sambandha Vijnana Gaine Prabhave Namaha Madhuryojvala Hemadya Shri Rupanuga Rapanda Gaura Karuna Shakti Vigrahaya Namostute Namaste Gauravani Shri Murtaye Dinakarine Rupanuga Viruddha Apasiddhanta Bandharine Namo Gaura Kishoraya Sakshat Vairagya Murtaye Vipralamba Rasambodhe Padamujate Namaha Namo Bhakti Vinodaya Satchidananda Namine Gaura Shakti Swarupaya Rupanuga Valayate Gauravirbhava Bhumiste Svam Nirteshta Sajjana Priya Vaishnava Saurabhama Shri Jagannathaye Namaha Vacha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya eva cha Haritanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha
Please keep us engaged in your service, Maharaj.
Namo
I said, please keep us engaged in your service.
Thank you very much for showing all those books.
Maharaj, any mistakes on our part, please always correct us.
No
We are under your guidance.
We never made a mistake.
Gaurakrishna Namaha
Thank you, sir.
Panchatattvatmakam Krishnam Bhakta Rupa Swarupakam
Bhaktavataram Bhaktakyam.
You have to go now?
No, I'm leaving tomorrow early morning.
Okay, okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming.
Hey Krishna Karuna Sindhu Deenabandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostate Vetam Surato Pango Mama Manda Mate Sati Maskar Vaska Padam Bojao Radha Madana Mohanao Divya Lindaranya Kalpadumada Srimad Ratnagara Simasanastau Srimad Radha Srila Govinda Devo Nistalivi Sevyamano Smarami Srimad Rasarasarami Ramsi Vada Tatastika Darshan Venu Swane Gopi Gopinath Shri Sunaha Taptakanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari
What?
I forgot the envelope.
That's all
Are
right.
you coming over
Yeah, you invited me?
Yeah, you're invited.
All right, tomorrow.
Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Garadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda
What's that?
Hare Krishna Krishna
What?
Krishna Krishna
Sorry,
Hare
it's not a
Hare
money bag.
No, but what are these?
Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Thank you. Thank you for doing this nice place.
Places we can continue.
Oh, thank you.
I'm actually from Pune, so I was telling my mother when you were there, but you were so many.
Too busy. Too busy. Yeah.
Next time if you go there, you can stay at our place.
It's a great temple. Best temple I've been at. Is the Pune temple.
Rama Rama Hare Hare Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishnaprastaya Bhutale Srimate Sri Krishna Goswami Iti Namine Namo Hamsa Nikashaya Prabhupada Priyayate Nishtabhyam Sushuritra Nishtabhyam Tasya Vakyanuvaine Esha Pushpanjali Shri Krishna Goswami Guru Maharaj ki Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishnaprastaya
Thank you, Maharaj.
Bhutale
You look good.
Srimate
You look healthy.
Thank you. You do too. I was saying how you look actually more healthy than when I met you in 2014. And I'm really happy about
You
that.
look more healthy each time I see you.
Sudhita Shuddhi Nishthabhyam
Let's go.
Tasya Vakyanuvadine Esha Pushpanjali Shri Krishna Goswami Guru Maharaj ki Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishnaprastaya Bhutale Srimate Sri Krishna Goswami Iti Namine Namo Hamsa Nikashaya Prabhupada Priyayate Nishthabhyam Tasya Vakyanuvadine Esha Pushpanjali Guru Maharaj ki Vyasa Puja Mahotsav ki Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
What bhajan for you? What I will offer to you? I did that bhajan, but I can't.
It's very nice.
Thank you. Maharaj, give your shelter, Maharaj. We are following you. We are following you for a long time, Maharaj. Give your shelter, Maharaj.
Yes, definitely. Thank you. I will visit again.
Thank you for your self-service, Maharaj. Thank you for your self-service very much. Thank you so much.
We are so grateful, Gurudev. We are very, very grateful for you, Gurudev. Like for your blessings, Gurudev.
What? I can swipe the card.
Well, later. Not in the middle of the
Thank you.
Thank you. He has to go. He has to
go to work.
He has some pain on his leg.
Happy
Oh, very nice. Thank you for serving the deities so nicely.
Thank you for allowing us to engage
I really appreciate that.
We'll work on fixing your app. After Puja, after the program, we'll work on fixing your app.
Thank you.
Especially for Prasad.
What time are you leaving?
We're leaving tomorrow at 5.
Oh, tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, so we'll get a chance to speak to everybody. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Charya Sajashi Shimad, His Divine Grace Vaya Charanad Bhaktivedanta Goswami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai, ISKCON Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai, Ananda Goti Vaishnav Vrinda Ki Jai, Namacharya Srila Thakur Ki Jai. Friends, say Aho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Gadadha Krishna Go Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai, Shri Radha Krishna Go Gopinath Sai Purvrinda Giri Govardhan Ki Jai, Ram Ki Jai, Mathura Ki Jai, Swami Ki Jai, Yamunamaya Ki Jai, Srimad Vilasi Devi Ki Jai, Samveda Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai, Go Brahmananda Hari. All glories to the Son of the Lord, all glories to the Son of the Lord, all glories to the Son of the Lord. All glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga Prabhupada Ki Jai. Okay, prasadam for everybody. Prasadam Ki Jai. Okay. What? No, it's not. Yeah, take some. Yeah, take as many as you want. Okay, goodbye.